What's up, stream? Marl Games live. Alright. This is my Maggot King gear. When I'm trying hard, because this is going to give me a 500k death fee. When I want to chill, I just use a Fury, camp the Old Tour, and maybe even drop the Twisted Buckler. Also, adamant bolts are fine, but gonna just do some max Maggot King, I guess. I don't think I would upgrade anything. So, alright, we're on Arceus. Looks good to go. Dang, I need to go for a mutagen at some point. Looks so good on Serpent Helm. But yeah, yesterday I got my 6th Venator Fang. Show you my log at the start. Yeah, around 1200 I got my 6th Fang. Pretty insane. Right? Because I think the drop rate's like 330 for it. $340 for the Fang, $520 for the Kiston. So I'm going a little dry on the Kiston, but might hit it this stream. I'm due for it. But I've gone insane with the Fangs, right? Like I'm 6 times 340. Yeah. I'm like 700, 800 kills ahead with that. So I do have enough GP to buy a scythe now. But I was looking at the GE of the price. Seems like it's set to fall. Like it crashed a little bit I mean, it didn't really crash, but it's in a downward trend at least today. I feel like it could go more. I mean, the Soul Reaper Axe buff might be coming this week. So it's like, I don't know, man. Like Scythe went up when, like right when Coliseum came out. Like Coliseum made the Scythe go from 600 to eventually 1.8 bill. Literally tripled the price. I don't know though, like I think it could go to 12. Right now it's at 13. I think it could go to 12. But who knows? But yeah, I can't talk myself into pulling the trigger yet on buying the scythe. Just it's cuz it's expensive to use, right? Like your blood runes are expensive right now and you're paying like 1 mil an hour to use it. Like I do want it, but damn, man. I think I'm going to wait for it to drop a bit from the summer sweep up changes. That new sword that's coming out too, the Hollow Fell, is like competing with it for AoE as well. Like right now, Scythe's the only AoE weapon, melee weapon. So I don't know. I'm sure I won't have much patience, but see what happens this week. So I'm kind of expecting the Soul Reaper Axe to like, I don't know, go up to 600 mil, just cause damn, it's a really good item, And it has like no drawbacks anymore once the changes go live. Really, it's like preferable over the scythe because it's free to use. Like a charged Soul Reaper Axe is better than an uncharged scythe. So it's like you'd never really want to use an uncharged scythe anywhere. So you're only gonna use it charged, and I can't think of melee content that justifies the upkeep. Turn my volume up. But yeah, a little bit slow. Yeah, I do gotta focus a little bit for this boss. This boss isn't quite free. I'm pretty good at it, but he can and will kill you pretty fast. This is the problem. When I bring this many swaps is if I'm not 100% focused, I will miss some of these melee punishes, which isn't great. Defeats the purpose of bringing the swaps to begin with. I think I prefer like swaps horizontal instead of in a square. I feel like that works better for me. Alright. What's up, Prawn? No Hablo Espanol, unfortunately. Shit. Frickin' Maggot King giving me too many supplies. Shit. Ow. Fuck, man. Jesus. It's blowing me up. I'm kind of falling apart here. That maggot's gonna fuck my shit. uh. Oh man. Seriously requires some warm up on this boss. Like, God, man. Maybe I should do it like this. Like, have a row of 3. It makes it a little bit more easier. I don't like the 2x2 swapping though. Damn, man. I'm clicking pretty slow right now. I don't know what my problem is. Damn, man, I'm just clicking so poorly. As far as I'm not accurate. I just need to warm up. But yeah, I don't think I should use this many swaps off the bat. Yeah. For real, man. Making just... I don't know what's my problem. Dang it, man. Let me get some more chill music going, like... Dang, man. Should be enough. Maybe I should bring a search potion. I think that's kind of worth item. Like, what's the better inventory space? Search potion or Venator ring? It's like the search potion will give me like 3 extra CCB specs. Of course, I could just bring both. Do I have enough food? Probably not. Let's refresh. Adamant battle axe. I don't think I'm gonna change anything. I mean, I guess I'll try a surge potion. But that was a pretty rough run. I just warming up. Try a search spot, see if I like it. Man, I gotta stop coming to the farming guild. It's like has the most annoying ambient sounds anywhere. It's constantly bees buzzing. Alright. I've like looked up how to like hide the buzzing sounds in the farming guild. I can't figure out how to do it. It's like it's a great guild, like it's the best guild in the game, but holy god, the sounds, man. If you have the volume up, it's horrible. Alright, good to go. Pre-eat that angler so I don't get messed up with my venator bow. Damn. Dragon bolts are hitting good. They're just expensive. They're like 10 times the cost of adamant for plus 5 max hits. Really not sure that's worth it. But I have a ton from doing so much Coliseum. Oh, my headset fell off. Dang, man. I don't know what it is, but like sometimes he does extra head slams. It's like if you get him below 50%, he extends the phase, maybe. Alright, I have a surge potion. Let's use that. Yeah, it's kind of good. Speed up this first phase. What's up, Simplefar? How's it going? Have you beaten your dry streak yet? I finally got my another fang yesterday, so I'm back in it. Ah, wrong prayer. Should have death charged off that. I was working on some tech inspired by you breaking plugins. I used screen markers to put a little square of the color the prayer switch to at PNM. Oh, you mean in your prayer book? I tried doing something like that. I didn't like it though. But I'm pretty bad at the curse, so you might like, especially since Sound Swapper doesn't work at Visani's Nightmare. I'm pretty bad at the curse, so yeah, that might be a good strategy. But yeah, I was thinking of streaming some Nightmare today, but it just sounds kind of miserable compared to Maggot King, because Maggot King is like twice as fast to kill, and it's like the Venator Fang's worth more than anything the Nightmare drops other than the Harm Orb. I already pulled a Kistan a while ago. I really don't like the Kistan, like I think it sucks. I mean, I took it to Nightmare and it really didn't feel any better than using a Void Waker. It was hitting 40s and then Rage, like that's bullshit. I tried it at Serb too. It doesn't actually do anything for you at Serb. Like, it's not gonna let you skip the ghost phase. Like, a max hit on Cerberus is like 85 with the Kistan. Like, that changes nothing about the fight. Maybe like helps with the speed time, but it's not gonna like escape you from the mechanics. Boom. hit that 100. Wrong prayer again. Fine, you'll go to Maggot King. I don't know if you look at the money making guide on the wiki, they do have the Maggot King up there. Let's see. I think it had it at 10 mil per hour when I last looked. I think it's more than that though. Yeah, killing the Maggot King 10.6 mil. Well, Fasani Nightmare, where's that? Oh, it's well shit. It says Fasani's Nightmare is 11 mil per hour. How, man? How many kills per hour is it saying? That 10? Dude, that's pretty hard to do. It's saying use the Scythe of Vitur, but it's not counting the scythe charges. I don't know, man. This shit's so rare. But just to, I mean, okay, maybe it is a good money maker, but like, it's so intensive. Like, you're doing like 5-6 minutes per kill, and it's just like, you make one mistake, you're eating a 70. Like, it's really like, you gotta be locked in for Nightmare. Maggot King is way more chill, I feel like. Also, I think it's doing the calculation wrong on the wiki, because it's assuming you're using a harmonized orb. I don't think that's required. I mean, obviously it's not, but like, you end up spending like 1 mil in runes if you're using a harm staff. Cost with ranged is way cheaper. I haven't tried magic really. I tried a shadow. Like the DPS calculator says shadows equal or better to a harmonized staff here, but I don't know if it's counting the burn damage, but I was really unimpressed taking this shadow to this boss when I first tried it. Like I was splashing like crazy with the shadow. It felt horrible. Considering you're spending like man, I'm just not timing it. I don't have my gear like arranged properly. I need to have the super combats like close to my switches so I can drink one. These freaking supply drops, they like completely tear apart my inventory. Dang man, I'm not using all my special. I think I think I need to bring less swaps. I'm just not playing well enough. Yeah, I have enough money to buy a scythe now, but I can't talk myself into pulling the trigger yet. Like, I feel like it's a good chance it'll go down in price. Like, I don't feel like it's a good investment. It sucks you gotta think that way, but mega rares are so expensive that you kind of have to like there's no content in the game that like demands you have that extra melee DPS to like give you a big advantage. Shit. Oh my god, can we fucking click right? Holy god. Man. Dude, I'm like playing really bad right now. It's crazy. Are you kidding me? I didn't shoot the fucking... Damn, man. I'm like misclicking like crazy on these larvae. Holy god. Jesus Christ. I don't have my range pot. Man. I'm just not clicking, like holy fuck, man. I'm driving I'm losing it. God. I think I need a world hop. Jesus, man. Get my prayers wrong too. Yeah, this is like way too complicated of an inventory. Man. And what are the line markers for that? I was using tiles, but I think the markers look better. And this is just, these are the thresholds for if I stay within this center square that I've made, I won't get dragged when I Venator bow larva on the opposite side. Like if I stand here and I shoot this larva, I won't get dragged, and same for this side if I shoot this larva. Yeah, I think it's pretty dangerous to dwell on the sides here because you can get cornered by him during the melee punish. Alright, let's try to clean it up. Oh, and the other thing is that, yeah, part of it's for Venator bow, and part of it is helping myself remember. So like if I do my strategy correctly, like when I'm getting hit by yellow splats, I come over here so that when the next phase comes, it's like, okay, I'm on the yellow side. That means he's attacking green next. So that's how I remember what to pray. So now I'm over here on green, so when the next phase begins, I'll be like, okay, I'm on the green side. So that means he was last attacking me with green, so next he's attacking me with yellow. See, like I was on the right side, so I knew he was gonna attack me with yellow next. That not having to like remember anything. Because God knows I don't have a short-term memory. Oh my god. Fucking... Hey, what's up? First God of Love. Not today, but like last night I got my 6th Venator Fang. So I'm riding high off that. For real, I've made like 800 mil from this boss. From doing 1200 KC. So, not this stream, but unless I'm lucky. I've been really spooned on the fangs, but I'm due for another Kiston, so maybe I'll get that today. Can we search bot? No? Man, I don't have the right inventory organization this trip. It's really throwing me off. Damn it. Come on, man. He's got no health. Fucking 1 HP. Oh man, I want this trip to end, but he just gave me more supplies. You know what? No. That's too many swaps. Like, it's so pointless to bring that many swaps if you're not gonna hit every single melee punish. Like, it's way more important to hit every melee punish than it is to have like to have like 2% more DPS from a gear swap. Like, sometimes I can pull it off, but yeah, I'm not warmed up enough yet to be bringing this many swaps in with me. Yeah, here's the collection log. 1250, one Kiston, 6 Fangs. Granted, like the drop rate should take 2,000 to get this many Fangs, so I'm just like the first boss in a long time I've been spooned on. Like Yama and Delve boss, like completely were horrible to me as far as getting lucky with drops. So it feels good that this new boss is giving me something finally. Alright, we're gonna drop the next switch and the ring switch. I'm just gonna use adamant bolts too, because there's no point to waste money on dragon bolts when you're not like maxing your ranged bonus. We'll bring the shield though. But yeah, this will make it way easier to play. So yeah, my cash stack is crazy. I got almost 900 mil, and then I have an imbued heart that I got the other day, a Rawlos, an Ayak, a Noxious Halberd. That's like some other stuff, and that'll be a scythe. But I'm gonna wait and see if the Soul Reaper Axe buff goes live this week, and maybe that'll cause the price of the scythe to go down. Because it's like I don't want to sell my entire like cash stack to buy a scythe, because like you still need to put money into the scythe to keep using it. Like you gotta be pretty damn rich. I feel like to use a scythe, because it's like 1 mil per hour in charges. Alright, I guess I'll bring the Surge Potion again too. I'm gonna put it down here so I don't get... Put this down here too. Alright, I'm gonna world hop as well, because that I feel like I'm not getting good ping on this one. Go to 446, that's where I got the Fang earlier. I try to keep track of what worlds I get good luck on, and sometimes it pays off. Like I just have like some lucky worlds. Alright, good to go. Like I still get good times without bringing all those gear swaps, but it's probably more commonly I get better times, but it doesn't make a huge difference. Because I end up performing better when I don't have many gear swaps, because I can capitalize on every single melee punish. Because I've missed so many that last trip. Oh, come on. Man. Can't not rage when the CCV misses. I'm still clicking pretty poorly. Like, oh my god. I don't know what my problem is. Tried an Elder Mall spec there. I don't know if that's worth it. Probably not. That was a pretty clean kill. 249 time. Oh, you're on 446? No, I'm on 446, not 456. There isn't even a world. Oh, I have it filtered. That must be an Australian world or something. Definitely pick whatever your region is. Like, makes a huge difference to have low ping. Alright. God, these supply drops. Whoops. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on, CCB. Got another surge potion dose ready. it's way more enjoyable to not have so many gear swaps, like not freaking panicking every freaking melee phase trying to catch up. Alright. Damn, these, I don't like the supplies that like, they disrupt my flow because like you get used to having the ancient seal and then you don't have to worry about your prayer when you have it, but then it expires, then it just completely changes the flow. You like the ink mace? I like the Elder Maul more than the ink mace on this fight. Simply for the fact that oh yeah. Well, I think Scythe is like less than 5% better than the ink mace at Nightmare. So yeah. No, I like my ink mace. Like I was like, should I sell my ink mace to buy a scythe? But that just doesn't make sense. Like, ink mace has pretty good utility. Cause I have a Soul Reaper axe and a ink mace, and it's like those pretty much cover what the scythe can do. They're like slightly less DPS, but they're free to use, so like doesn't make sense to me to sell those to buy a scythe. But I don't like the ink mace for this boss. I prefer the Elder Maul. When I calced it, they do the exact same DPS. It's like, obviously Ink Mace does more DPS with its auto attacks, but the melee punish causes the Elder Maul to equalize itself. The other thing I like about the Ink Mace is you can use it with the Elysian. Like if I need to warm up on Nightmare, Ink Mace plus Elysian is pretty nice. Like it can reduce damage quite a bit. That's kind of why I was thinking that they should make the next Mega Rare a shield rather than that Tazar Breaker thing. So I mean the Tazar Breaker like kind of eats half of the lunch of the Scythe, Well, if you made a shield mega rare, then it like breathes life into one-handers and makes that an option. Dude, I like the Elysian. Honestly, like I feel like as far as big purchases go, Tebow #1, Elysian #2. But Shadow's kind of good if you want to do Toa, but Elysian like has a lot of niche uses for Slayer. I was actually using it at Duke Succulus. Like Elysian protects you from like 20 or 30% of Duke's damage because all of Duke's damage is chip damage. So if you wear an Elysian, you you can do some really long trips. Like I bet you could do like a 16 kill long trip of Duke Suck with an Elysian if you build properly. And I was still getting good times with it. But I was on a Slayer task too, so I don't know if you'd want to do it without a Slayer task, but just like you don't actually need the Avernic Defender that much when you have the Slayer helmet bonus, right? You can just defense max. What's up, Daisy? Whoops. Oh god. Poisoned. Range pot expired. Prayer's low. Damn. Virus is the best game ever made, 100% through the galaxy. Pretty much. Pretty much. Or like... It feeds the gambling addiction. That's RuneScape. If you have a monkey brain addicted to gambling, RuneScape is the game for you. Well, it's like... Oh, supplies. See, each time I hit one of these ZCB specs, it's like the lottery. I had to set it as like my the ringtone, or the one of the ringtones for my phone. I had to set it to the Ruby proc sound. Somehow I ran out of ranged potions. I don't know how that happened. Have I been here that long? At least with RuneScape though, you know your odds, right? Surge potion? Oh, come on. I don't know how I ran out of range spot. I must have misclicked it at some point. That like never happens. Ouch. That was a pretty long trip, wasn't it? Like that's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know, it wasn't that long of a trip. It was probably like an 8 kill trip, I guess. I'm just bugging out about my range potion running out. Here, let's what's a good bank to use? Dondakin's Rock. I have no idea where that is. Dondakin's Rock. Is that in the wilderness? I think Castle Wars. Hey, Mr. Big Sang, my clog's pretty disgusting. We're at 1261 KC, 6 fangs, 1 Kiston. Pretty damn good, right? Like, those fangs are going for like 130 mil currently, times 6. Yeah, that's almost 800 mil from the fangs. Craziness. I remember Mr. Big saying you were here when I got like my first or one of my Venator fangs before. Yeah, 6 fangs, man. This boss has been treating me well. How about you? Have you been grinding, Maggot King? Got the weapon, no fang yet. Damn. I really don't like the weapon. I think it needs a buff or something. But it'll probably be good in the new raid. But until then, it's kind of crap. Might be an investment to make if you want to bet on a crush DPS weapon for the raids 4. Rip. Missed my first 3 shots. This is why I end up bringing the Venator Ring. These slow ass starts I end up getting sometimes. Damn it, I'm not hitting at all. Oops. Did I build the bank chest at Vampirium? Yeah, but I don't use it. I don't think it's good. Shit. Because when you're getting into Vampirium, there's that shortcut that gives you 500 agility XP each time you use it, and it's like it doesn't take you towards the bank, so it's like it's just really awkward to use both the bank and that shortcut. So I just bank somewhere else. So there's that bat there too. I was actually 214 kill despite the slow start. We did nice on the melee. Oh, come on. CCP. Keep missing. Fasani's been hard since they changed the sound swapper plugin. Yeah, I know. You can still mute some of the sounds. I'm I needed to get back in there and do that. Like, yeah, like this, you can't sound swap anymore, but you can mute some of the sound IDs, and that I think that can help. But I need to get back in there and figure that out. So I mean, that's a lot of my spice, and that, like, I end up blacklisting like 40 sounds. I need to like reduce that amount because I want to like have the full sounds for her attacks, but there's still some sounds in there that could be cleaned up. It's crazy though, if you put on the sound debugger in Fasani's Nightmare, it's like spams you with so many sounds. It was definitely an effort to figure out the ones I did for the guide I made. Yeah, I missed it at Coliseum too, but I've done, like, I used it so much. Like, I have 182 or 3 Coliseum KC. It's not a big deal to me anymore, but it really sucks for new people learning to not have Sound Swapper for Coliseum. Like, it's so nice for learners. It's too bad. I still range potted? Not really. I'm slightly boosted though. I'll just wait till next kill to refresh. Oh, more supplies. Can I search bot? Dude, search potion's actually pretty nice. Man, I got a lot of procs this skill. Supplies, supplies, supplies. This is gonna be a long ass trip. I'm like 4 kills in and still have a full inventory. Like I have more supplies right now than I came in with. How does Void feel with these kills? I've been doing max mage and melee hands. Get tired from all this. Exactly, man. Look at this. I'm only swapping my helmet and my cape. And I just got. I'm getting like. Really, I'm not getting any longer than 3-minute kills. Like I'll get kills that are less than 2 minutes sometimes even. Like it's so pointless to have all those gear swaps if you're not perfect on. Whoops. Like if you're like. Sorry, it's hard for me to like explain this when I'm fighting this boss. But like it's so much more hold on. Oh my god. Like if bringing all those gear swaps is fuck, man. Shit. Yeah, the thing with this fight is you end up having like to queue like 3 things in your head of what you need to do next. So it takes a lot of focus. I think so anyway. Like that kill time was 212. Like that's pretty good, right? Like I'll show you. I'll call out what my last kill times were. That was 212. Before that was 235. Before that was 150. Before that was 232. 229. 214. 308. Like really, the majority of the time I'm getting less than 230, and that's like perfect in my opinion. Like, but yeah, with good RNG, this loadout will take you less than 2 minutes per kill. So I know the moneymaker guide on the wiki says, yeah, kills per hour. It's saying the Maggot King is 10.5 mil per hour with 25 kills per hour. I'm getting that for sure. And but the wiki says, so if you're using the harmonized staff, it's costing you 1 mil per hour in runes. Like I'm using adamant ruby bolts. Like my upkeep cost is basically nothing. Well, if you're using mage, you're spending a ton on runes. So absolutely, I think that range is the way to go over mage. But yeah, about gear swaps, like I started this stream, I was using a ring and a neck switch, but if you're missing melee punishes because you need to do your gear swapping, then it's not worth it, because like you're missing so much DPS if you miss one melee punish because you were busy swapping. So it's just keeping it simple. Void lets you do that because you have really competitive DPS with Void compared to Inquisitors and a Missouri. So yeah, can't speak highly enough about Void here. Because I did like my first few hundred KC in Missouri and Inquisitors before I figured Void would be a good play. I think the only justification for not using Void is if you want to use the Serpent Helm to avoid the poison damage. And like possibly the inoculation brace too, but if you're not using those, then I think it's foolish to not use Void. Or if you want to use Mage, obviously, but yeah, I think range is superior to Mage. Granted, I haven't used the harmonized staff myself, so I did try the shadow a couple times and I wasn't a fan of that. Cause like I bet if you're gonna go for the speed times, I bet Ruby bolts are the way to go once the combat achievements come out. Cause you can get insane times. Like my personal best is a minute 28. Just when your Ruby procs decide to go crazy. Yeah, and the difference between Adamant and Ruby Bolts is just 5 max hits. Or, I mean, Adamant and Dragon Ruby Bolts. But it's like, I don't care about the max hit, I care about the Ruby procs shit. God damn, man, I can't click the fucking larva to save my life. to keep my inventory organized. But yeah, check this out. I'm using adamant ruby bolts and adamant arrows. Just because I don't want to see the, like I have the names of them turned off on the floor. That's why I use adamant arrows instead of rune arrows. So I don't see their. But yeah, that's the loadout I'm using. Alright. Does it matter what arrows for maggots? No, not at all. I mean, I think I've tried mithril and those worked. I haven't tried less than mithril, but yeah. But I mean, you do like they occasionally bounce from the larva to the maggot king. So I mean, I guess it's worth it to use a high tier arrow, but I think you're gonna one hit them regardless. But yeah, crystal bow's solid too. Like Venator bow, you don't have to click as much as you would do with the crystal bow for the enraged larva, but you get a longer range. Like I constrain myself to this box because of the short range of the Venator bow. If you're using a crystal bow, you can extend the box to be wider. So, at least if you're doing my strategy. Alright. Because it's pretty bad to get dragged when you're like if you're out of range of the larva when you're killing them and you get dragged, like you could get dragged into a rock or poison. It's pretty bad, I think, if you want to go for long trips. Like pretty much the damage of this fight is all avoidable if you play perfectly. Like as you get better, like you notice that getting dragged, killing the larva is bad. I'm still like improving at dodging the rocks, but it's pretty good too. If like you can extend your trips by a lot if you can dodge the rocks that he throws. Obviously, you want to have your prayers locked down before you worry about that, though. Like, praying correctly is #1 priority of things to master first. But after that, then you start thinking about avoiding poisoning the rocks. Dang. I'm gonna take him to 50% before I get the first melee phase. Is that a Fury? Oh yeah, I am using a Fury. I mean, I don't mind having the extra prayer bonus. When I was learning, Blood Fury was really nice. Like if you're struggling on this fight, Blood Fury helps a ton. If you just want to improve yourself, you like it's great for training to bring the Blood Fury. But yeah, I don't really. I mean, it is a DPS increase to bring the next switch, but I don't know. I was trying to warm up, so I limited my swaps with that. Maybe I'll try again now that I'm playing a little bit better. I do notice it mostly with, because I bring the like I don't notice the rupture that much, but I do notice the rancor. Like the rancor really helps your accuracy on the melee phase. But again, it's like if the extra gear swaps are costing you from being perfect on the melee phase, then it's not worth it. So you want him to head slam 5 times, and you want to hit him for each one of these. Ow. Yeah, that was 225. Like that's great kill time in my opinion. To me it's only a problem if your kill times are over 3 minutes. All right, I'm out of food. All right. Well, I can try out the swaps again, see if I'm more warmed up now. Alright. Let's clean my tarnished things. Other thing with magic is you don't get a special, right? With the harmonized nightmare staff, it doesn't give you a special, which sucks because like the first phase is the biggest slog because you don't get those punish bonus damage during the first phase, the first 500 HP. That's like why that ZCB is so good. Alright, how do I want to sort my inventory? I think I put poison at the top just because like I want it to keep this formation. But I do want the super combats like next to my melee gear. Alright. See if I can pull this off. Like What I'm thinking here is just having the rupture and the Venator ring really can like make you more consistent on the first phase. Because if you're not hitting ruby procs during the first phase, it can go for like 5 or 6 phases before you finally get to the melee, which really sucks when that happens. Alright. Man, this guy has a ZCB and mage, like what? He must be like ZCB specking, but then switching to the harm stuff. Dude, this guy's doing it too, what the hell? This guy's like, his alt's buffing him or something? I don't even know, man. That's funny though. Again, if I start missing like melee punishes, I'm gonna go back to the simple swaps. Too bad you can't put like multiple orbs in the Nightmare Staff at the same time, because I imagine like the volatile orb might be good if you use the special, but Adior, that was a 220. See, it's like not even a big difference. So I had pretty good Ruby procs that kill, and it still didn't make a difference with my kill time compared to the Fury and camping Old Sore. It's crazy, is a new boss is coming out in 2 weeks, or like a week and a half. It's be a whole nother thing to farm. It's after the long drought we had after Sailing released. Other thing is I also have a 500k death fee with this loadout. Well, if I'd only have like 100k if I dropped the ring and went back to Fury camping. So but I'll showboat a little bit because I'm streaming. Or attempt to. It's really not that big of a difference between having the Rupture and a Fury. Like, seriously, my accuracy is garbage. Really, it's probably I should go get the Ruby Dragon Bolts instead of the Adamant if I'm using this loadout. I don't think it makes sense to use Dragon Bolts if you're not maxing your bonuses. Just because they're 3k each. It's kind of stupid price. Damn, dude. Like that pisses me off so much when my CCB misses when I have a 500k death fee for bringing the Rupture and the Venator ring. Like seriously, this is such a slow phase 1. It's ridiculous when I'm wearing this much gear. Like I'm in pretty much Bis Void loadout. I have shit accuracy anyway. So I don't know, maybe Missouri is better than Void. So I know that's the problem with Void, it just doesn't have great accuracy on it. I mean, I could bring an Inquisitor's loadout. Could try it. Also, my trip, if I bring this many gear swaps, I don't have as much food for long trips. Like, I think I end up with longer trips on average if I use the Fury. Because that's the thing to consider too, like there's the time to kill this boss, but there's also the time to bank and return to him, because he's not exactly close to a bank or a teleport. So extending your trips is a way to get more kills per hour, necessarily then. Oops. Shit. That wasn't good. Forgot to turn off my prayer. There we go. Oh my god. Frickin' CCB. Always procs like crazy when he's at his enraged face. Yeah, like I'm out of food already. I feel like this was a short trip compared to last time. Alright, I'm out of food. So yeah, that was a 204 kill time, pretty good. 207 before that. 313, terrible. 250. 220. It's really not really any different. But I could try a non-void setup with Inquisitor, see how it goes. It's been a while since I tried it. Alright, so... Whoops. So I'll camp the Serpent Helm, because that'll save me an inventory space. Barrow's Gloves, of course. Do the Inquisitor's Mace. See, that's another thing, was with the Inquisitor's Mace I gotta bring the Defender, and that's another wasted inventory space. So I don't think I'll bring the Venator Ring. Yeah, I think the Venator Ring's pretty shitty with Missouri, because you already have high accuracy with Missouri, so it doesn't really do much for you. I was gonna switch to Dragon Bolts. Yeah, I think that's good. So what do I got? Just a cape and a neck switch? So that's not bad, actually. Oh, I need the Inquisitors, right? So this is the same amount of switches. But one more inventory space taken for the Vernic. But we are saving an inventory space with the Serpent Helm, so I guess that makes up for it. Still bring the Surge Potion, I kinda like that. Alright, we'll try this. Again, a 500k death fee. You're gonna try your Derek? Just if you're gonna try Dereking, make sure your death fee is not greater than 100k, because you will die. You will die. I did that the other day. I was like, I'm gonna try Derricking, but I had a 400k death fee. It's like I died twice doing it. I'm like, nope, fuck this. It is epic though. I think you can hit like 150s if you're doing Derrick at like less than 5 HP. But this is just wild. The guy has like 2 ults pumping him up before he goes in. It's freaking degeneracy. Well, that's a good start. Still hitting zeros though. Dude, that was ass. That was totally ass. Dude, I think that... I mean, I did a perfect melee phase there, and the Inquisitors freaking sucked. Like that doesn't feel any better, and actually feels worse than the Elder Maul. Like really, it's pretty much how I calculated it. Is that the Inquisitor's mace is just equal to the Elder Maul. It's not any better. But you have to bring that in, that defender, which sucks. I don't feel like Missouri's giving me much accuracy either. Like this feels pretty much the same as Void. Really doesn't feel any better. Doesn't feel any better at all. That was 224. Yeah, it's it's the exact same times, man. It is nice not to have to worry about poison though with the Serpent Helm. I do like the Serpent Helm, although it's kind of expensive over time. Like before this boss came out, I had a really nice stack of Zora scales in my bank, and now they're like almost gone. So I did like my first few hundred KC with the Serpent Helm. How is he not melee phasing yet? Uh-oh. Dude, the Inquisitor's Mace feels like ass, man. Like, you get more hits with it, but it just sucks on the melee punish. You don't get those 99s and shit like you do with Elder Maul. Look at that. It's hitting single digits. What the hell, man? Perfect timing. Oh, our range potion expired. That's the other problem, is I don't play... I'm really bad at refreshing potions. So that skews my opinion sometimes. Oh my god. Sloppy. I'll do a DPS comparison at the end of this trip with the calculator. Whoops. Ah, God. $49 million. Oh, Venator Fangs. Not the right kind, though. Should I do one more kill? Can I do one more kill? I only got one food. One food in a dream. Pretty much just to heal me from Zerite procs. Misclick. Didn't mean to eat the food either. Shit. What the fuck? I don't know if I'm praying right. Thank God. Yeah, I shouldn't be risking this because I do have that high death fee in this loadout. I think I'm cooked. Jeez, that was close. 18 HP remaining. 209 kill time. Rubies for the loot. I'm at, oh Jesus, I'm at 103 ranged XP. 103 mil? Shit, man. That's sad. I don't want to hit max range XP. Yeah, let me do a DPS calc. Compare what I'm running. So for melee, or I'll just try it. I'll just compare it with Elder Maul first. So yeah, the way I calculate it is like each melee phase, there's gonna be 5 melee phase equals 5 punishes. So that's what? That's like 20 ticks. 24 maybe. So that would be, so we'll say a melee phase is 24 ticks. So 5 punishes, and then that would be 6 ink mace, or only, I think it would be 4 elder mauls. Yeah, 4 elder mauls. So ink mace is gonna do, it's gonna do expected hit 20.1. 20.1 times 6, so that's 120 damage, right? I'm boosted, right? So there's auto attacks, and then there's punishes. So ink mace is gonna do 120 damage on average for the auto attacks, and then for the punishes it's gonna do 20.1 times 1.5 for the bonus times 5. So that's going to be 150 damage. 151. So Elder Maul is expected hit 23.7. Times 4 is 95. So it's doing less damage with the auto attacks, but then for the punishes it's gonna be, that's where it's gonna catch up. So 23.7 times 5 times 1.5. Yeah, so that's 177. 178. So you add those together, that's 271. This is 273. Is that right? 95 plus 178. Yeah, so they're virtually the same. But if I'm calculating it right, which I think. But then I can do the comparison in Void, right? So this is the Inquisitor's armor setup. So now I'll switch it to Void and see what the difference is. Dude, yeah, so dude, the Elder Maul loses like no damage with Void, but the Inquisitor's Mace loses a lot of damage. That's wild. So like, so this is Missouri / Inquisitors. This is Void. So I mean, it's pretty clear that the Inquisitor's Mace requires you to wear Inquisitor's armor to get performance out of it. Like, it's just gonna be less what it was. Yeah, it's not, it's pointless to calculate that because it's just, let's see what it was though. Like, let's see. Yeah, dude, it's like the same DPS whether you're wearing Inquisitors or Void with the Elder Maul, but it's it's like that's like 10% difference between Inquisitor's mace using Void or Inquisitor's armor. But yeah, they're virtually tied, these loadouts. So as far as like, you have to wear Inquisitor's armor if you're gonna use the Inquisitor's mace, and it's gonna be equal DPS regardless what armor you're wearing with the Elder Maul because of that melee punish bonus. Other thing is the ranged gear. I don't. Let's see what the difference is between this and Void. So like, is that right? Yeah. Okay, so yeah, actually it says Void is higher DPS. Wait, yeah, Void is higher DPS, but they're pretty much equal. That's crazy. Man, it's crazy how good Void is for ranged. Yeah, they're basically the same. If I put in the Venator ring, what's the difference there? There. Still, I mean the Venator ring seems to help Missouri more than Void. Hey, what's up, Elf Nips? You're asking. He throws out to walk here so they don't trip you, but I mean, in my opinion, you're doing the fight incorrectly if you have any of the maggots walking. Like you're just, it's so important to kill the maggots when they're in the air. But I'm not sure, cause I know what you're talking about. Like I used to have a custom menu swap for the maggots when I was first learning. I wasn't killing them. I just let them live. And so I would set it to walk here for them so that I wouldn't click on them when I was trying to melee punish the boss. But I'm not sure how they're doing it where it's separate between when they're on the floor and when they're in the air. But I haven't looked into it because I think you're just doing it incorrectly if you let any of the maggots live. Like for me, like I'm with me using Arceus spellbook, doing death charge, like I'm killing all the maggots to get special energy. Like that's like the best part about not using magic with like the harmonized staff is I get to be on the Arceus spellbook. That's where Venator Bow helps a lot. Like if you, because it allows you to kill all four of the larvas in only 2 clicks relative to the crystal bow. So if you want to improve without being better skill wise, do the Venator Bow. But yeah, I just calculated that Void is like equal to Missouri and Inquisitors basically. Only with the Void you get less death fee. So I'm gonna go back to using Void. Yeah, I really wasn't impressed there with the Inquisitor's mace. I don't know why the price of it's gone up so much. It's just speculation for Raids 4, I guess. So it feels like crap to use relative to the Elder Maul. Alright, do I have... Alright, I am gonna bring the next switch, though. No, I'll be right back real quick. Back, sorry. You grinded out the Colossal Blade? That's pretty cool. I've heard it's good. No, I just went to get a drink. SWAT team didn't get me this time. I've heard that the Colossal Blade's good, like better than the Elder Maul if you're not using the special. Let me see. Wait. How long of a grind is it to get the Colossal Blade? Am I missing something? Oh, wrong thing. Maggot King. Oh, I thought it had a higher max hit than the Elder Maul. Is this counting like its bonus damage? Oh, you gotta put it on Crush, that's what's the problem. Wait. Yeah, that helped its damage. I don't know, this DPS calculator is saying that Elder Maul is superior to the Colossal Blade. But I guess if you're like an Iron Man, it's an option. I'm sure it's better than like a God Sword. Oh yes, Simple Fart. I saw that guy. It's so cringe. People use alts like that. It's like, come on, man. What game are you even playing? I don't know the most efficient way, but I unlocked all the sword molds, then grinded 5k points. Yeah, man, I don't like Giant's Foundry. I'd rather just do something AFK. Okay, let's send again. Oh, you know what? I did not use the plugin when I was doing Giant's Foundry. I did not have the plugin. Maybe that makes a big difference. It's been forever since I did it, really. Like, I remember doing Giant's Foundry to get 70 smithing for Song of the Elves. That's the last time I did Giant's Foundry. Alright, I've spotted Simple Fart. He's this Virtus guy with the twin flame, right? Or is he this guy with the mutagen? Dang, you got the fire mutagen. That's awesome, man. That looks so sick. I'm mad jelly of that. Solo escape? Alright, I'll add you. Solo escape. Alright, good luck. Uh-oh. I totally botched that. God. trying to change the volume on something. Oh my god. Misclicking like crazy on the larva today. Fucking click the fucking larva, holy shit! Of course. Dude, my Auricalcum stack is like 120. I don't know what to do with it. I was thinking maybe you could craft it into Dragon Bolts at some point, but I have no idea. So I guess I'm just gonna hold them. Even though I could alch them for like 120 mil, or 12 mil. Ruby necklace. It's apparently an RS3. Fucking Auricalcum is like craftable. You can like make dragon items out of it in RuneScape 3. It's like a historical name for like special metal. Like it was the name of a special kind of metal in ancient Greece or something. Ow, God. So that mule casts some spell on the main that looks like Vengeance, but it does 64 damage to the mule. I think he's just resupplying himself. Like he does. It's so dumb, man. People like ruin the game with the alts. Like that's how Sound Swapper got nerfed. Was some guy was using 10 alts to do crazy shit with sailing. He was getting like 2 mil XP in sailing per hour or something, using 10 alts in his boat. So that made, and he was using like a plugin to allow him to do it. And that caused RuneLite devs to like review their existing plugins to see if any were overpowered. So that ended up being what caused them to look at Sound Swapper. Pretty damn lame. So I don't think it came from Jagex. It was like a pure RuneLite developer decision that caused Sound Swapper to be nerfed. Just can't catch a unique on stream. It's like I streamed yesterday for like 5 hours, didn't get anything, then I like I spent another hour, and then I got a Fang. Yeah, that's like a lunar spell, HP transfer or whatever. Like, it's wild to me that people would rather do that than just go bank themselves. Like, really? Like, he must not be getting very long trips if he's having to do that. Is it me or my damage sucking this kill? Do need to refresh my combat. Rune ore. That explains that I didn't have my range potion going. Dude, I need to focus. I don't have much food remaining if I want to get this kill. Oh my god. Ow. Damn. Alright, this is gonna be hard. I gotta dodge the rock if I wanna live. No luck. What the heck's that guy doing? change anything. Really, like, I think I'm gonna just go back to the Fury, like, for real. I don't know, man. Shit. Nah, I'll keep it. Dang. Oh, I'll go back to adamant bolts though. So these, I don't want to waste these. Like, I have like 3,000 dragon bolts from farming like 100 Coliseum KC. They're not that fast to reacquire. I can burn through them really fast if I want to. Yeah, dragon bolts are in a weird spot. Like, I don't think it's ever worth like using ruby dragon bolts. It's like you want them to be diamond or onyx. Like, that's why I'm saving my onyx bolt tips, because I think it's like a strategy for solo next to use onyx dragon bolts, but I'm not going there yet. I have like no next experience besides just masses. That probably looks like a bitch to learn. You gotta like step under for every attack. So I'm probably just gonna wait until they like nerf it further. Alright. Go like that. You're killing me. Pretty shitty start here. Missing that first CCB spec is just terrible. That's like the reason to bring... Shoot. Yeah, maybe I should bring the Venator ring, especially with Void. Need that accuracy. shit. Freaking dead click, man. Such a slow start, man. Yeah. This is why I end up bringing the Venator Rune. come on. It's crazy how many CCB specs I miss. I swear it's like 60% accuracy or something. Where's the pet? Surely I'm close to a maggot pet, right? I never tried the harvest eggs from his corpse yet. I don't think I'm going to either. Killing me. You're killing me. I need that goddamn Venator ring. Dude, I've like missed like half of my specials this trip, it feels like. My DPS is shit. Missed like 2 ZCB specs. It's so over. Shit. Shit. I don't really want a ruby proc. Some low HP. was a slow ass kill. 323. Fuck, man. It's so brutal when those specials miss. I put my eggs in that basket. Yeah, I'm taking the Venator ring. It's like, it actually helps. Oh my god. Who would have thought the Venator ring would be good somewhere? It's just like with Void, you don't get much range accuracy, right? Like, wearing Elite's Void gives you plus 12% damage, 10% accuracy. But like, so here I have, without the Venator ring, I'm only 191 ranged attack. Yeah, like, you lose out on 70, well even more than that, almost 100 range accuracy when you're wearing Void. Did you miss anything? Nope. Just me raging about Zerai crossbow missing. I decided I do need the Venator ring. do some Doom Eternal music. Why not? This gets the adrenaline going. Ow. Ow. God. Botched that. Fucking hit him. Holy fuck. You want a noxious halberd, the Maggot King? I don't know, that sounds harder. You would need a halberd with extra range, like +4 range or something. That was in the leagues, wasn't it? I do want them to add like a crush halberd. Shit. I haven't missed a ZCB spec yet, like for real. Fucking Venator ring. Goated item. Fuck, what is this misclick? Holy god. Jesus. My god, that was the worst misclick ever. God damn, dude. It's rough when the ACB doesn't want to hit. It's the same thing with the ZCB. Like, that's for real. Like, that's why I'm like, Venator Rose or Venator Ring is such a meme item usually, but this is like the one boss I'm wearing it at. I think it helps. Venator Ring, Twisted Buckler, Necklace of Rupture. Hey, what's up, Bar Daddy? Pretty good. I got a sixth Fang late last night, so I'm back in the green. And I'm about to get the seventh after I loot this corpse, right? Nope, never mind. But yeah, I have enough gold now to buy a scythe if I want to. I might wait a few days though, see if the price goes down. Was hoping I could get something on stream, but oh my god, barely dodged that. You're doing solo cocks with the lance and the trident? Those are definitely good in cocks. If you're still learning though, I don't know that the lance is worth it. I use the fangs still when I run cocks. It just has so much versatility for all the bosses that you need to melee. But obviously, lance is best on them. What if I fought from the side? What if this is the way to do it? No, if that. I don't like that you have to like zoom in so where you can't see the full boss when you're doing this. Oh god, I thought I got hit there. Holy god. It's still coming for me. Oh, you're at 250 KC chambers. That's pretty good. I need to get. I really want to do more chambers, but I kind of want to wait for the summer sweep up stuff. Like they're gonna make it purple's 5% more common. Also, the buff to the Sanguinesti might be fun in chambers. I wonder if oh shit. I wonder if the Soul Reaper axe will make that like comparable to the lance in there as well. No idea what to pray. Oh. Alright, I'm out of food. That's a pretty good trip. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know, I think that was pretty good. Used all my supplies, like I have it perfectly measured how many potions I need. But we did not hit a unique. You just did your first 3-kill trip? That's pretty cool, man. You're getting there. It's funny, when I was first learning this boss, I was like pre-potting, pre-angling, like, and I was just getting 1 kill. But yeah, my first like 100 KC at the boss, I was like, I wasn't killing the larva at all. I was not avoiding the poison at all. I wasn't avoiding the boulders at all. So I was only getting 1 kill trips for a while. But it definitely helps to get more than 1, because that travel time to the cave is pretty brutal. Yeah, I mean, when you're overwhelmed first learning, I get it why you would do that, but it's definitely worth eventually trying to dodge the poison. And then also dodging the boulder saves you a ton of health too. But it takes a while to get good enough to like not get overwhelmed trying to do that. Like, it's way more important to focus on prayers and being perfect with the melee punish before you get into worrying about the poison and boulders. Blood Fury is another thing. For real, like, it's really easy to do long trips if you wear the Blood Fury. Like, it'll cover so many mistakes. So it took me a long time to start experimenting with the Blood Fury, and it instantly gave me like twice as long trips as I was. You scared the mule off. Oh my god. my god. Wow. Jesus. I'm gonna... Well, I guess I'll finish the trip. I'm gonna reopen my RuneLite client though, it feels laggy. I think there's like a memory leak with Vampirium. Like I just noticed over time if you're in Vampirium a lot of time, like it causes like frame rate loss in your RuneLite or something. I don't know, but if you die, what? HDOS, is that like the... That's like a graphics plugin? I don't really like the... Like I like the old school graphics of RuneScape. I don't really want to like make it looks like World of Warcraft or something. Plus I'm on like ancient hardware. My computer is like ancient. Like most of the parts in my PC are from like 2011. Like it's not compatible with Windows 11. I'm still on Windows 10. Ow. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm not even potted. Damn it. Just crossed 1300 KC. Dude, it's crazy how good of a money maker this has been for me. Like, Like I want to do other content, but it just feels like this is like such a bank builder currently. Oh my god. Do I have enough? Yeah, I guess I do. Except I have no special or prayer. Old school RuneScape meta is pretty much farm whatever is new and you'll make bank. I've been following that since I came back to this game. Like, I made bank off of tormented demons. Like, used to be able to sell the synapses for like 70 mil each. Yeah, that's how I got out of mid game originally, was tormented demons back when they were profitable. You did solo expert Toa 515s? Jesus, man. Those are so hard. Oh wow, but you pulled 3 shadows? That's pretty, that's huge. But damn, man. Toa after like 440s for me is so hard. I'm pretty garbage at wardens, I guess. See, I'll show you my Toa log. Like, I have a pretty good log, except I don't have much KC, right? I got as soon as I got my Fang kit, I like completely lost interest in Toa. It's like, well, I do the crocodile first, cause yeah, I'm not good at upset stomach, but like I only have like less than 50 Toa KC. That's how much. Like I like Toa, but it's like not rewarding. You get like a white chest, and it's only worth like 100k. Lose money compared to the runes you spend on the shadow with the loot you get. But yeah, that's my Toa experience. It's like I did like 250s until I got my thread. Then I never ran it again until I got a shadow, and then I went until I got the Fang kit, and then I completely stopped. But Toa is the raid where you have the 500k death fee, right? You don't have that at Tob and Cox. So it's just very punishing. It doesn't reward you for it either. Alright. Got 11 people on YouTube now. That's pretty sweet. So I guess I'll keep doing some runs. Do me a favor and hit the like button. I think I need a break from the Doom Eternal music though, holy god. Oh yeah, I'm gonna reopen my RuneLite client. It feels like a little bit laggy, so give me 1 minute. Yeah, appreciate that. If you'll share the stream, help me grow. I'm on my Lucky World 446. This is where I pulled a few of my fangs. Alright, good to go. Alright. Oops. The difference warming up makes, like at the start of this stream I was in the same loadout and I was just completely struggling. But now I'm doing the swaps pretty well, I think. It's definitely a tip if you're grinding this boss, is start out with very few switches, and then once you've done a few trips, then you add in more. Okay. get used to it. I don't think I said it yet, but I put this red line right here across to help me recognize when he's in melee range or not. Because sometimes I was like dying because I didn't realize he was like meleeing yet. But now I know immediately whether he's ahead or behind that line if he's meleeing. Seems to help. I think it's helped me. Oh my god, I'm slow. No. My inventory is kind of messed up. Hey, what's up, Ava Azira? Oh good, just playing the Rooney. I'm from the US as well, West Coast. It's 1:30 a.m. in the morning. Oh shit. Uh-oh, it might be getting too late, like I'm kind of making mistakes. I'm not being much of a fan of anime. I can't remember the last anime I watched, really. Dang, I wasted a lot of food that kill. That's what happens when I grind this boss for a while. I just get fatigued and I can't do what I was doing. I remember grinding this boss when it released though, you'd get like 10 leech fins. That was horrible. This boss had a crazy bad loot table when it first released. Get leech fin like half the time. And the quantity of supplies you would get was like, I don't know, like 50% less. I thought they were gonna buff it more than they did though. Still not great, but it's gonna keep the price of the uniques pretty high, I think. And this guy from Kick is asking me questions about everything except the game I'm playing. It's all good. But I'm new to Kick, so I don't really know the culture. Shit. Damn. Man, my clicking is off as hell, man. This, this maggot. Oh my god. Damn, man. Holy fuck. Alright. Damn, dude. Completely fell apart there. Damn, man. Oh, god. Completely fell apart there. Damn, I'm poisoned and everything. Yeah, I was definitely gonna die if I tried to finish that. It's so weird. People on Kick, they like, I can't tell if they're bots or not because they don't ask about RuneScape. Like anybody who chats with me from Kick, they all kind of start the conversation the same way, and then they don't don't know anything about RuneScape. It's so weird. So it makes me think they're bots, but then I feel bad if. So I don't know what's going on. Man, that was a pretty terrible trip. I think I'm just. I'll give it one more shot, but damn. think I'm gonna drop the Venator ring just so it's a little bit easier for me. There's some orichalcum. This boss makes me want to quit RS. 693, no, rupture, dang man. Sorry, dude. That's just how it is though, like um like for me, I had horrible luck on Yama and Delve. It took me like 2,500 total delves before I got my first unique from that. I didn't get my first piece of Oath Plate from Yama till like 750 KC. But this boss, I got my first Rupture at 13 KC, and by the time I was 700 KC, I had 5. And now I'm up to, let's see, I'm at 1300 KC, I have 6 Ruptures. So it's how it is. Some bosses you will get absolutely spooned by, and some bosses not so much. But the drop rate for this boss isn't horrible, at least. I think it's a lot more chill to farm this boss than like Delve and Yama, for sure. If you're struggling Toxic Tase, I do have a beginner guide for this boss on my YouTube if you want to check it out. But don't feel too bad, like I've probably have lost like probably 10 to 15 mil from my death coffer from this boss. Especially when I was learning it. Death cost was broken and charging you 500k. Yeah, when you're learning, I definitely recommend using Void and just trying to use a loadout that's like less than a 100k death fee. There's no reason to bring a ton of swaps when you're just starting. Go for max supplies. Your single kill was Serphelm, Mage, Shadow, Sai setup. Dang. You're loaded. I tried the Shadow myself. I really don't like the Shadow or any magic on this boss. Definitely prefer ranged with this ZCB or ACB. And I don't think the Scythe is good on this boss. Like, for the melee punish, you only get the bonus damage, I think, on your first hit splat, not all 3. or something like that. I don't know. I don't have a scythe to try it yet, but that's what I've heard. The scythe isn't good for this boss. You want either the Elder Maul or the Inquisitor's Mace. Or maybe the problem with the scythe is its crush accuracy. That could be it. So you do want some accuracy for hitting this boss. You couldn't get a kill with CCB? What's killing you? No, I didn't like the bludgeon when I tried it. I definitely think slow, like 6-tick weapons are the way to go over 4-tick weapons. Like I'd use the God Sword over bludgeon. I'd use Elder Maul over the Inquisitor's Mace. Just because they get a huge multiplier from the melee punish. Ow. I don't know if I can do this kill. I'm almost dead. I'm out of food. He's still not in the melee phase. Or now he is, but... Also, Blood Fury is huge. Like, if you're struggling, for sure, use the Blood Fury. It'll help you so much. Get massive heals on the melee punish. Oh man, I'm screwing up. I don't know if I have enough HP to finish this one. Can you fucking die? Oh my god. Got him. All for a ruby amulet. No, Blood Fury is... I don't think Blood Fury is very... Or, I mean, Zombie Axe. I don't think Zombie Axe is very good. It's either 4-tick or... Like, it... For the melee punish, like, if you're not hitting in 4 ticks, then you're gonna get slowed down to 8 ticks. So Zombie Axe is not in a good spot, being 5 ticks. Good night, Simple Fart. Thanks for chilling. Good luck with your grind when you resume it. But yeah, when I was using the Blood Fury, like I'll do a trip with the Blood Fury. It's like pretty, like I can do a super long trip with it. Makes it super chill. Like I've had it where it was at like 30 HP, do a melee phase, and I'm at 99 HP again using the Blood Fury. And it really doesn't go through that many charges. Because you're only meleeing for a portion of the fight. What's this? An adamant spear? I'll bring 5 restores since I'm bringing the Blood Fury, and I think I'm gonna drop the Surge Potion too. Alright, let's try to get a really long trip. It's been a while since I've used the Blood Fury. You're gonna sell your Imbued Heart for the Maul? I don't know, man. Imbued Heart's like a really good item, and it's not. It kind of has fallen in price lately. I would keep your heart. Use a God Sword instead. Like I don't think the Imbued Heart is an item that you sell once you have it. It's like, it's such a good item. I would just use a God Sword until you've built up the cash for them all. You could have like, God Sword's very good. Like it has a really high strength bonus too. Like in the guide on my YouTube channel, I use the God Sword and I get a 7-kill trip with it. So no reason to spend on the Elder Maul before you're like comfortably killing the boss every trip. Alright. But, I mean, Elder Maul's a great item too, but like, I'd rather have an Imbued Heart in my bank than an Elder Maul, honestly. You can also go for the Colossal Blade. It's pretty much the same DPS as the Elder Maul. Alright. It's potion. Alright, man. Thanks for stopping in. Good luck to you. Man, have you guys checked out Venators yet? So far I've done 2 Slayer tests at Venators, and I've gotten 2 Blood Shards. Oh man, this is gonna be such a long trip. It's got supplies out the wazoo. Ow. Somehow I keep misplacing myself. Not following my strategy. Nice. There's some Blood Fury for you. Oh my god, I healed so much from that. Hell yeah. Oops, shit. Man, I'm really misclicking a lot lately. So bad. Alright, back of Mary J. Thanks for watching. Appreciate the like. Hope good luck to you. Get that dry streak ended. Damn, there's nowhere to run. Shit. What am I doing? Timing for the ancient seal. Damn it. Wait, I'm already boosted. I don't know. That's BS, man. I'm 113 range level with rigor on and my ZCP misses. Like, that's what I get for wearing void, I guess. my god. So much supplies. Oh god. This run's never gonna end. It's gonna end when I run out of anti-poison. Oh my god, this is gonna be an insane time. Whoops. Oh. No, range is still boosted. Too much supplies. My god. I guess I can drop these rings. I can go in this corner. Unreal, man. I've gotten like 4 supply drops. It's like I don't need that when I bring a Blood Fury. Like seriously. Barely touched my restores. What? Dude, what? I'm so confused right now. It's because my inventory keeps filling up. So I can't equip my bow. Man, are you serious? I can't believe I hit like 5 zeros there after just doing a fresh pot. You're fucking kidding me, man. I bring the Blood Fury, I get 5 supply drops. Absolutely insane. I think this is like kill number 8. I still barely touched my supplies. I should range potion, I guess. 221. Oh my god, I finally got a drop that wasn't supplies. Oh my gosh, this is such a long trip. Fucking hell, man. Supplies again. My inventory refuses to be used up. Dude, that's like the 6th supply drop of this trip. Like, holy fuck. Never wants me to leave. I will eventually though when my anti-venom runs out. I guess if you want to stay here forever, you would want to wear the serpent helm. trip's so long. It's like I think I'm over 10 kills. God damn, I brought too much food, I guess. my god. Ah, this trip's too long. I need a break. I need more stuff to... I can get 2 more kills before I run out of prayer. How do I... That's my last dose of anti-venom. Crazy. I'm out of supplies. That's crazy, I have 6 food left, but yeah. Alright, I think I gotta end it there. I only got 16 prayer in 1 dose. That was a crazy trip. I think that was what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think that was a 15 kill trip. But I didn't keep track completely, but kill times were 234, 216, 248, 238, 241, 203. That's as far as my log goes. Elf Nips, you're still here. I think that's gonna be that for me though. But yeah, that's the power of the Blood Fury right there. I knew I should have brought... I could have gone a couple more kills, I think, if I brought 6 restores instead of 5. But I was out of I had enough anti-venom to go 2 more kills at least. Just out of super combats too, though. But yeah, alright, that's gonna be the end of the stream. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for the likes, follow, subscribes. Be streaming more this week, so just follow and stay tuned. I'm probably gonna stop Maggot King and do some other stuff. We'll see if the summer sweep up gets released this Wednesday. So anyway, good luck with your grinds. Have a good night, good week.